Willikers. We were taking over the world. Last we saw, we had just beaten the absolute shit out of the Persians and completely drenched ourselves in our own semen. So, now it comes the rebuilding effort of Persia. Actually, since they have a superior land to us, really they build like fucking crazy fast. It's ridiculous. Persia's just a glorious land here. Really much better than our land. India over here, I mean, look at the freaking improvements. Just fucking nothing but a bunch of crazy people cutting down trees. It's basically what India is. Persia, they're all kinds of improved because they didn't have to worry about all that shit. When we were worrying about jungles, they were just building mines. Fucking hundreds of mines. But they don't have the population we do. We've got population. Anyway, doesn't matter. We rule Persia now. Most of it. I mean, there's a few here and there, but let's not give a shit about that. Because after all, Arabia is supposed to finish that next turn, hopefully. Oh dear, and the army continues to march on. I've actually got to hijack one of these workers. Do we have that saltpeter? Unless we already have it. Technically on a road, let's see. There's saltpeter here, but we need a road to it. That's the only saltpeter we got, too. There's Persian saltpeter. There's no Persian saltpeter. It's good to know for Persian games that there's no saltpeter except down here in Arabia. The Arabs have saltpeter. And so does Jerusalem. Heck, maybe next time we'll play a Persian game. I'd be interested to try as the Greeks. It's like a republic, less military growth, more just being scientifically badass. Fuck it, we'll probably be a military power again. That's what we fucking do. I can't control myself from at least conquering a few neighbors. Okay. So, as we stated last time, our new target, of course, is Baghdad. And I know we just signed a military alliance with them and everything, but who gives a shit? Since when did we get anywhere from being the good guy? We're India. We're not the good guys. Wait. I think Gandhi is the good guy, isn't he? He's usually like, yeah. No, actually, my last game I was playing as Russia, and Gandhi was an absolute ass to me. Unfortunately, I lost the save file, or I'd still be playing it. It was a fantastic stream of me building Russia across Asia. I think I was getting too much shit land, though, and I really needed to be going elsewhere, because, let's face it, frickin' Russia's got garbage land, and in this game, really good land's more important than historically accurate borders. The Mongols have requested an audience with me. Can you believe it? Oh god, I must be like really important now. The Mongols want to talk to me, and they're like so prestigious. Oh, they just want my map. Everybody wants my goddamn map. Of course, we're going to be building cathedrals and stuff. We're trying to improve the culture of Persia and remind them that they aren't Persian anymore. They're Indian. And we've got to kill that guy. And that guy next to him. I didn't. This guy here. Sorry. I'm actually pointing in real life. Sit here. Point at the screen. I don't. That's only good for people who are actually sitting here in the room with me. No, this guy here. Sometimes you don't really notice things when you're managing a whole big empire. Things can slip past you. That's why I have advisors who are supposed to bring this shit to my attention. Gotta wait at least one turn with this guy. Okay, we got a pikeman here now. Fantastic. Now we'll start work on a library. He still needs to heal, though. Let's get ahead here. We're not going to do it until our entire stack is just ready to absolutely bum rush Baghdad. I think the Persians were actually a challenge. You know, they were actually a decent army to fight. I'm not sure the Arabs are going to be able to stop this train. Even now that we've actually stopped production. They're going to need to kill a fuck ton of elephants to come to destroy this. Still trying to kill those Persian troops. Not going to make peace with Persia just yet, but once I'm here, I'm going to make peace with them to piss off the Arabs, and then I'm going to declare war on the Arabs. But they'll probably make peace with the Persians then. Fuck! I want them to make peace with the Persians. Well, I mean, I can invade Greece. But I'm really not in the mood for dealing with hoplites. See these things? God damn. They have 3 defense. I mean, I know I'm attacking with 6, so I can take on pikemen, which also have 3 defense at this point. But these are like early pikemen, you know. They're like pikemen but in the ancient era. Nothing gets past Greece defensively. No, I'll wait. I'll wait on them. Yeah. Anyone else we could beat the shit out of while we wait? I mean, there's the Turks, but they're kind of big, and I I don't like the Turks. And then they got this mess over here. It's just a disaster up in that. When you get north of India, things become a disaster in Russia. See, Russia is supposed to colonize this shit, but this is what happens instead. Blech. Isn't that just disgusting? Yeah. I don't know what you're even supposed to do to control that from keep that from happening. You know, it's just not really anything you can do. I guess Russia is supposed to just be a fucking crazy person and settle the fuck out of goddamn everything. I mean, I did pretty good in getting all the way to here before this shit happened. And that left very little left of Asia for them to do it on, and most of it wasn't Europeans doing it. Because I cock blocked them. Yeah, I think my Russian game was pretty organized. But fuck Russia, I'm not going to do another Russian game. I was just... No. I'll do something more interesting next time. Like, maybe I'll do Persia. Persia'd be fun. So I actually just want to make sure I'm recording. Yeah, you should be. Yeah. Sorry, just paranoid here. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, navigation's not necessary? Well, we're gonna go on to physics and then magnetism then. So we can discover an entire race of... I don't know what yet, but I'll find out what they are later. We also gotta circumnavigate the world. Ooh, look, Copernicus's observatory. I'm not putting that here. Kabul, come on. It's a crazy mountain city. They can build a coliseum, though. Resistance is over. Wait a second, that could be something else. No. Well, it does seem there's very little else we could build. Let's do money. Aqueduct. University. Yeah, let's go for a uni up here. Now that they've got a harbor, actually. Wait, the fuck, they don't have a lot of shit. But yeah, we'll go with the uni. Harbor should help that city grow. Stop being shitty and small. Because it allows them to get more food from the sea. I mean, it's helped this city. Oh, it seems they're being kept by their neighboring cities. But at least they're making fuck tons of cash. Oh fuck, what the hell have I just done? Oh dear, this is where, when I click on the screen trying to do things, when it's doing this whole cutscene, kind of like basically everything else moving, it kind of flips its shit, you know, it forgets what's moving where. Okay, there we go. I apologize for that. I was just a bit anxious and I wanted to boost my science to see if I could make this last shorter, but no, I actually can't. Looks like that's the best we're doing. 4 turns. But I want it now! Oh, looks like the jungles in the very tip of India are gone. Forever. Now all the Indians sing. I don't know what they sing. I don't know any Indian songs. Something Bollywoody. One of those really loud, high-pitched songs. Good to see the Indian economy back on track, though. If you remember from last time, we were basically at nothing for centuries. But 500 years before Christ, oh, we were rocking. This is not right, is it? Bombay has turned out to be a fantastic city. There's a fuck ton of elephants here, guys. They're gonna do the elephant shuffle. Whoa, do the elephant shuffle! It's way too many syllables! Shut up! I bet Arabia's enjoying that elbow room briefly. I don't know why they're not dealing with those Persians. They're supposed to be at war with them. I paid good money to have them at war with them. I gave them a map of my territory, which is almost more precious than gold. An idea of what India looks like from above, and not across the Persian Gulf. Okay. Elephant shuffle continues. So we're actually doing a census of our troops. Oh, fuck. I really don't need this right now, Persia. Okay, it's time I made peace with Persia. So they can focus their energy on Arabia. No, not a Copernicus's observatory. You're gonna build a marketplace. You could build a catapult, or you could wait until we get saltpeter. Don't worry, the workers are on their way. Oh yeah. Nagpur is completely engulfed in jungles and underbrush. 20 units there right now. So we contact Persia. You don't fear the coming battles? Right. So we're gonna make a peace treaty. But you're gonna give me your world map. And oh damn, you're bigger than I thought. I want Sidon. And what was that one up there? Is that Tarsus? And here? I'm just gonna get what I can. I just got a butt ton of their cities, man. Look, I got a presence in Russia. This place sucks. This place sucks so hard. Scandinavia standing next to it. That's not unsettling at all. Do we have any, like, where are these other cities they have? So we can't just declare war on the Arabs now, and I'll tell you why. Because Arbela. The city of Arbela needs a bunch of things. I don't think the city of Arbela is going to survive. But if I get some boats and bring it around here, I might be able to. The Baktra is a little shitty island. Apparently, turns out the Persians like settling on shitty little islands. Pretty sure I got more cities than that, so I don't know where they've settled elsewhere. Maybe down in India, in like Africa. No, I don't know. But look at these nations. There's all kinds of crazy shit going down here. Look, the Israelites are down here. These guys are big, actually. They're big ass people. They're shitty, but big ass. And there's these guys, the Zulu or whatever. I think that's the Arabs settling down here. Okay. Should I waste at least for that? I mean, it has no defenders. I don't know where the Persian defenders went. The Persians should have had defenders in there, but they basically made them ixnay and get the hell out. Oh well, we'll just have these guys do the shovel for now. Oh yeah, we're not at war with them anymore. Bad habits. This would be a great distraction city, though. Besides, who really wants a city in the middle of the desert? We do need at least a spearman there, but that's gonna take fucking ever. There. Problem solved. This city, well, they'd need amphibious people to get it. But the Persians were so absolutely terrified that they gave me the rest of their empire. I call that a pretty strong victory. Oh, no, no. That guy was given orders like a century ago. Dicko from like the tip of India all the way up there. Imagine when it's going to be later. Oh, when we're even bigger. God. Hopefully we'll have railroads by then. That's going to be one of our first things in the industrial era is to get railroads. Get the hell out, bitch! I guess they're trying to perpetuate their war, whatever. I guess I'll let them. Ah! Thought it was on an island out in the ocean. It's being sacked by Vikings. They're taking a bunch of gold. Let's see what Copernicus does. Yeah, double scientific research in the city it's built in. So no, I'm not building it here. It's gonna do well for now. Really, Persia's going well. Persia's really fitting right in here in India. Get that thing. Oh boy, we've got our first army from Delhi. Now we're going to build Copernicus's observatory now that we've got the army. Send him here. He'll be here in how many turns here? This will take 12 to get here. So it'll take a little while. But it'll also take a while to get these roads put in. Approximately 3 turns. Yeah, 3 turns. There you go. And for all the elephants to reach here. Army just continues to march into this one location. How am I feeding them? Loaves and fishes, that's how. Loaves and fishes. Do you have anything I want? No? Well, if you give me the city of Leons, I will give you my world map. Okay, never mind then. I bet those immortals feel right at home, but also strangers in their own land, their ancient homelands. Oh, They're all fighting Persia now. Do they know where Persia is? Because if they could tell me where Persia is, they've only got one city left. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Of course, we need magnetism, yes, and we'll go to the big picture just so we can access this. And pump that shit up, and then realize that it's maxed out at 4 turns. And we can get 4 turns of 50%, giving us a shit ton of cash. Our research, I think, is actually reaching like a cap. I think it's literally hitting like a ceiling for research time. Just how our economy is doing so fucking fantastic right now. Yeah, built a harbor, so now it's got to build a courthouse. Kind of like the way raw materials worked in Civ 5. In this, you got the raw material, you can build anything. No matter the quantity. Whereas if it was like Civ 5, basically, I could only have so many elephants. Even then, elephants would probably be more overpowered. They'd crank up those units that have limited quantities of certain supplies. So once this army arrives, I'm going to build an army of elephants. We'll call it the ever-marching horde of Punjab. Or something less racist. Like, we'll call it, naan. And the flavor of curry. Because the flavor of curry is what will ultimately conquer the world where we live. Food will make all of us want to be part of India to get more curry. Just like the true weapon of Germany is schnitzel. Really? He set out from Delhi. Does he only move one a turn? Oh yeah, I forgot something. 1 second. There we go. I like that grid. The army's just about there. Almost got a pikeman up there. Oh, and the Persians are attacking the Arabs. Oh, man. Oh, the Arabs are attacking the Persians. Or some yellow people are. Oh, no, those aren't yellow. It was just the angle and the lighting. The time has come, my little friend, to talk of other things. Of ships and sacks and sealing wax. Of cabbages and kings. And while the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings. Kaloo Willie today. Sorry, I go nuts. No. Tempting, but not yet. You really want to build some cavalry, don't you? Why don't you build a courthouse instead? Let's do it. Oh yeah, musket men in the north. They're not going to join the Great Forest Clearing Group. They're just going to automate in general and hopefully improve the local area. It's good to see the south of India clear, right? Look at that. Free to be shitty, but without jungles shitty. And all this too someday will be free of jungle. It's a slow process. Let's see if you got anything I want. Any luxuries? You have coffee. I want your coffee. No? Okay. I'll get coffee eventually. I will have my coffee. The Persians waging war for me. That means their capital is clearly to the north. They gave me their world map, so in theory I should have it. Unless that city up there was, since I don't seem to have control of that one, do I? You can see these different blobs of color and such. So we got Turkey here, but then the issue is that I'm not a bright color. Now, if I was a bright colored nation like Persia, then I'd just be this big green blob, you know. But here, instead, I'm gray. So you can see that India really covered a good chunk of the globe as far as national borders. It's just cities dotted. So the white dots are cities. So that's one of the big flaws of Civ 3 is they show you city locations, and really it's not helpful on the map. It's just absolutely garbage. Anyway, so Persia is up here somewhere, clearly. Now, I control Tarsus. And not a bad little city either. If they can hold its cultural own.
Really not much else we want this town to be doing.
Oh my god, he's coming to the mountains finally. Lovely. He only has to cross another half the empire. Shot 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh god. It's gonna take another half century. 50 years. My bowman's gonna wreck that archer. And that immortal's basically dead. I mean, they're trying. But there's limits. I like watching other people at war. Other nations. Only you can play Civ in spectator mode.
Okay, we got magnetism. Now we're gonna work on theory of gravity. Then we're gonna work on banking and then music. No, we're not democracy. Though we might go into fascism if that's a thing. Ooh, there's a communism. Oh, not cool. Click on this and then go to A. You can see what we got. So, communism, democracy, despotism, monarchy, and republic. So, republic and democracy. There's two different forms of, republic. There's monarchy. There's anarchy, which is absolute garbage, of course. It's not even technically a government form. I don't think it is. Yeah. And then there's communism. But I don't want communism. So, crap. I wanted to be fascist. Not that I have a problem with democracy. It's just I have designs on world conquest. If I went to democracy for a few years, I might be able to, or a republic even. I might be able to break some serious tech records. Oh yeah. City of Delhi. Big as it gets. Really, it can't get any bigger. It's pushed out all the others in order to make room for itself. It needs more workers to really develop it as a city. Not really much you can build other than like Cavalry and cannons. We build some armies, though. It's good at armies. Let's see if there's any faster we can get on Theory of Gravity. There's a limit to how fast you can discover something, I think, and I think it's 4 turns. You know what it needs, actually? Because it's not gaining food from these tiles. It needs food. And India continues to be cleared of its jungles. How many thousands more workers will it take? Anything I want? No. Alright. Get the hell out of here. I'm not giving you my map. That's my map. My map! Everybody's probably got these big black holes in this area on their map, you know? Damn, son! Should probably let this war play out a little more. See how it goes. Heck, I could turn tail and beat the shit out of China, but I don't want to do that yet. See, if we didn't have the disease caused by the jungles... Yes, the jungles are being cleared. It's a lot of spearmen, but that's about all. Oh, they've got longbowmen. So much for fighting primitives, huh? But there's certain cities that actually don't have, literally have nothing else to do, so... Might be working on them soon and getting them churning out some actual stuff. For India. I claim India for Britain. Instead, I claim Arabia for India. Yeah. That's a thing that's happening now. So shut up and suck my dick. And while you're at it, why not suck my hairy ballsack too? I don't want to suck your hairy ballsack. Did I say you had a choice? It's gonna take for a fucking ever. Fuck it.
Oh, there's Pasargadi. That's a fucking terrible army. I'm really anxious to see if it actually can do shit. Someday maybe the Russians will actually rate. Someday the Greeks will probably think, maybe we shouldn't be walking through people's territory illegally. All that's left to build here is a coastal fortress. And then it'll start actually cranking out soldiers right on the front line. These cities I've conquered are that powerful. I'm glad I took out Persia. They would have been a menace. Now I want to play Persia someday because they are amazing. With the right military forces, they could take out India. No. The Persians might have let that fly, but we're India. Could honestly use an explorer and coffee. Fine. Even though we're technically industrial now, aren't we? Is there anything we're missing? Banking. Does economics do anything good for us? It gives us Smith's Trading Company. Just think I'll trade for those later, from other people. It'll keep them in the Middle Ages longer. What's Newton's University do? Double scientific research? Well, that seems like it belongs, coupling with the almighty power of Copernicus's observatory. Don't worry, Persia, you'll be building death-dealing monsters once again soon. Behold. Oh god, yes. Now we're gonna start building cavalry in Persia. Come now, you don't even have a uni. Sidon built a spearman.
can act funny sometimes. So we're gonna build, of course, a harbor in this city so it can actually become something. Harbors are vital for seaside civilizations and cities. Ooh, I could do that, or I could do Newton's University next turn. Talk about fucking hacks. That army's big. Okay, now that we've got cavalry on the way, I think yeah. I think so much yeah. One last hurrah for the elephants, huh? Hurrah, hurrah for elephants, hurrah. Hurrah for the Indian elephants that there's hordes of. I didn't even know I had that fucking many. Dude, are they going to challenge us? And Israel, don't get involved. You don't want to be a part of this. There's enough I could split them in half and still be powerful as fuck. It's gonna take a while. No, not going to fly. Kind of funny how the other Middle Eastern powers are like, we're gonna turn on them too. Fucking backstabbers. So it's doubled it again. The research coming out of Delhi must be disgusting. Cavalry or armies? So hard to decide. Oh, yes. A nice stack of workers. Oh, yeah, I was gonna burn Baghdad, wasn't I? Yeah. That way we can build a new one here. So we're gonna need someone actually be building a settler. There we go. The resistance in Baghdad ended. Wow. I'm just so glad. Here's the part where a minute goes by while elephants march. There's a lot of logistics involved in moving an army twice the size of the rest of the world's armies all put together. Move over, elephants. Now there's something crazier. Same effect in battle, just as effective. But 3 times the speed. Oh, that's something to actually contend.
I could have been a contender.
Yes, put your military might on that. Waste your forces on a defensive siege. Instead of holding off the elephant horde. Oh, well. Gordian was going to be a really civilized, like a pillar of Indian civilization in the north, to show the people of Europe what civilization means. Oh, look, they've. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, those poor Poles. Look at that. 270 BC, and the Poles are still in the Dark Ages. But don't worry, they aren't alone. Oh, wait. They are. Oh, except Spain. Spain's also in the Dark Ages, and let's not forget these fuckers, the English. The English are still pretty Dark Agey. I'll be fighting all the harder guys, though. I'm telling you, if you become a power, like I said, Russia, it's so much bigger than the rest of Europe. I mean, cities, they're all packed in. These guys have room to grow. You build out here, you grow, you do your shit, and then I wouldn't go all the way. I wouldn't do all this frozen shit. But you could do this, say what I call the pseudo frozen. There's like it's decent enough here. Maybe do something with you get workers in it. A lot of workers could turn it around. Then you turn your focus west and just pound out the Poles and the Hungarians. Hungarians are pretty good size. and all these knuckleheads. It'd be a fucking massacre. Rome's shit. Rome is absolute shit over here. Look at that. They lost Sicily to Carthage. Lost Venice to the Celts. I'm gonna take them down into India and put them to work on the wetlands. So maybe I could use more standard workers. I don't know. Ow. Impressive, impressive for a bowman. Well shot, good yeoman. I don't know why I can't just move them all. Cavalry Corps keeps a-riding. It's only a few of them, not enough to outnumber the great elephant hordes, but they are the most current form of weaponry. Only superior slightly to the elephant. They do the same kind of offensive. They're just more maneuverable. So I would want contact with the Zulu. So instead, I'll give you my territory map. Oh, you don't like that? World map? These are Zulu. They aren't that important. I'll trade you some wines. Now to contact these Zulu and get their map of Africa. Here, let's get you out of that Stone Age, man. They didn't even have fucking alphabet. I mean, what the hell was with their science? What have they been doing for the last 4,000 years? Certainly not revolutionizing society. Really? Our golden age has ended. Bullshit, man. That golden age will last 1,000 years. It started close to 1,000 years ago, but it's not over yet. Golden Age of India is far from over. I don't know that they can really take this. I mean, even with these shitty troops, they're pretty shitty themselves. So they're actually gonna start improving the city. This thing needs to go in here and build up because it's just fucking absolutely battered. Sending settlers to the front line. What are you trying to insult me? I remember how you said there was no saltpeter in Persia? Well, I was wrong. Well, how rude. They killed an elephant. I don't even get this. It's like a freaking run for it Gambit. They're like, fuck, they're gonna invade and destroy us. Let's build a city somewhere else so we can live. Ah, funny. Music theory first. Well, do we need music theory? Mm. Well, it does increase happiness across the continent, which is great for growth. And I need more wonders. Bloody brilliant. Let me check here how much space we got. Holy shit, the galleon's got 6 transport capacity. So that means we can fit 3 settlers and 3 musketmen on there. Beautiful. We can start a full-on colony. Not just like one little city, but I mean full-on, man. They're using the fucking Israelites against me. Because they know that I shouldn't be crossing their borders. You know, they cross their borders shamelessly. Hmm. Yeah. We need it there. Well, just watch. Israel is going to complain. To which I will say, bitch, get your guys out of my land first, bitch. So Mecca's to the left. The rest of their country's to the right. It's a branch at Baghdad. Should we continue on to Mecca, or should we move on to Bahrain? I think perhaps the elephant should continue to Mecca, and the cavalry should go to Bahrain. Damn, the Persians are coming down. Fucking hypocrite. Oh, fuck. It's their speed. Moving around like little assholes they are. Come on, come on. No! My Eddie. Killed an elite elephant. He's so well trained. Someone followed the ice caps. Clever baby. Where'd my workers go? Where did my workers go? Those dildos. Not a chance. Eh.
I don't really like those kind of treaties. So no. In fact, I still got a lot of you to conquer before I'm giving up. Sorry, but it's for the good of the Indian people here. And I have to think about them, not just you. A couple of those in my expedition could be quite good. I suppose actually they require no resources, do they? I could just build them in the cities. Wow. Oh fuck, we're gonna need Magellan's Voyage, aren't we? God damn it. Have we discovered it yet? Yeah, so we can build it. It'll take forever, but this is my best city for it. I mean, I don't have any other seaside cities with any sort of build potential. Maybe this place? How fast will they build it? Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna build it over in Persia. Because India is basically shit for production.
They're cutting off the actual road. Hold these guys here for now. Just a few cavalry are really quite effective. It's like, one elephant, especially when they were a little more new, they were strong as mules. They hit like trucks, but there's a certain weakness in their slowness. They're just one turn. But I guess really a lot of troops throughout, like most nations use infantry. I just prefer a good quick movement. So I can just frickin' it's much more effective because if I have damage and speed, I can take their cities before they're even able to really get defenses up. If they're like, okay, they're going to be here, they're marching, and if it's a slow army, one movement turn in enemy territory, they're able to build things up, and it makes it more difficult. But if you got these guys just running in 3 a turn, you're able to get from one city to another in just a turn or less. Well, 2 turns or less. So that's 1 to 2 turns. And they don't even have time to really prepare for you. Anyway, so next plan. Nar. Again, we've got the cavalry moving down the right side, and they're working good. Yeah, because it's taken a while. We've already taken one here while they're about to. 2 more. They're pretty small cities. I hope they've grown since the map was made. Probably have. They've probably grown considerable. Gonna go in here for now. Wait, we're at fucking war. Why are we? Sometimes I confuse myself. China. I'm just here to flaunt my superior technology and the fact that I have education and metallurgy. It's basically all the reason I'm here. So we have discovered this or metallurgy. So that means, let me look at physics real quick. It requires both astronomy and chemistry. Metallurgy means that they have chemistry, which does not mean they have gunpowder. But the fact that I can't trade them gunpowder when gunpowder requires chemistry indicates they do have gunpowder. So they're going for military, clearly. But they don't have this line, which isn't much of a line, but that means I'm a little ways ahead. did that. Get this guy down here then. Gosh dang it. There we go. Still got shit tons, even though I've been, using in this whole war, just plowing down through the Arabs. Wait, that's another war elephant. Who else has war elephants? I am India. The Greeks have knights. The Greeks are in my land. That's pretty typical, isn't it? I think I'll do that. And again, what's this do again? Oh, it's only 8 unhappy citizens in the city made content. Fuck. It's for like a super happy city. That's it. Yeah, we'll get it some other way. We don't want to waste our stuff on it. We gotta get to guns. Drums and guns and guns and drums. Haroo, haroo. 'Cause that's how we take over the world. Alright. Army's doing its job, isn't it? Quite well, too. Crap. And they're still trying to take Arbella, you know? Not a good move. Oh yeah, we gotta tell the Greeks to get the fuck out. Oh fuck! That's, what are they, Ethiopia or something? Let me see. Abyssinia has invaded and taken over a large chunk of Egypt. Which means that I don't have to worry about conquering all of Egypt when I attack Egypt. That is good. That is very good. So, I'll leave the Abyssinians to have the Nile, basically. I'll go over here, I'll take the Suez Canal, because that is tactical as fuck. Dang, Suez Canal. Shit. Then Alexandria and Benghazi. And I'll call that it. Oh, that's what fucking happened. They killed the settler here. Fucking Arabs. I don't know where they took the workers from it, though. I'm gonna rampage across the Middle East like a plague. Indeed, that is what I'm doing. See, our next war is going to be Jerusalem. The more capitals we can seize, the more victory points we can get. If you look, let's see, for a victory point win, we only need another 20,000 victory points. Abyssinia is doing pretty good. I think that might be a little too low on the victory point level. I mean, compared to some of the other shit we need, like culture. I mean, look at that. Fucking hell, we're only a quarter of the way for the entire civilization's culture. As far as a single city, Delhi's nowhere near. Wonders, we could probably do. We could probably do wonders. Conquest, there's still 30 rivals. We have to literally destroy them, and I just don't want to deal with hunting down tiny little nations with one or two cities. I'm after their main base of operations, and that's it. Skilled pikeman, but can he hold off 50? I bet you he can't do that 50 times. He couldn't even do it 2 times. The elephants batter down the gates of Mecca. Hundreds of thousands of elephants. Yeah. I've got the Great Lighthouse, that thing that I wanted so desperately. But I can't remember why I wanted it. But it's mine now. Oh, a crummy little empire they've got here. Tibet's got some weird spear guys. Look like monks or something. What's the heroic epic? Hmm. The city of Archangel, which is an ancient Viking city, fell to my superior Indian culture in a city I took from the Persians. I suppose those are only well, they've already got a spearman there, so I would be building another. That's doing shit. Now let's go back up. The growing bit of India in the north. Call this the Great India of the North. They have trouble getting much of anything done, but you know they try. Well, there goes Abu Dhabi. A pile of rubble. Shame that. Settler was supposed to be fast produced, wasn't it? Oh yeah, here he is. Well, we need another one anyway, so you get that guy down to a new guy down to Abu Dhabi. This guy is of course gonna join our new crew over in Israel. Okay, of course this is the new Arab Empire here in South Africa. Well, Africa in general. It's kind of in the northern part, Central Africa, probably more like. Anyway, so yeah, that was Arabia. Fantastic. Yet another glorious war. Think I'll call it that for the Arabian War, and I'll just demand some shit. What do I want? Daman? Damam could possibly get me like the ability to possibly, if I'm here, I could get some soldiers and take out like Bathshan, Hebron, Afek, and such. I don't know what the Greeks are doing down here. Fucking hell. See, if I had been like these guys, for instance, I would just settle the fuck out of it. Settle Africa. Or these guys down in Zimbabwe. The frickin' Zulu didn't do shit. Ambition, people. You gotta have ambition. Ethiopia had ambition. Ethiopia had fuck tons of ambition. They had ambition to beat the shit out of the Egyptians. Right, though. I was gonna contact Arabia, wasn't I? Peace treaty. But you have to give me this. Oh, and your world map. I think that's good, right? Does this go both ways? Yeah, it does. I don't want to walk through him. More colonies! He too has been left a shivering husk of what he once was. And there are Viking. No, not Viking. Why am I saying Viking almost? Barbarians. There are barbarians at the gate of the city of Damam. Well, Damam looks like it is going to be sacked. Not really much we can do about that.
Speaking of which, we never actually checked over here. Oh yeah, their harbor coming along.
Really slow. Look at the jungles being cleared still. Got 130 years before my dream is realized, and we are in AD. Again, I don't think we'll have it done by then. We might have a good chunk of it done. We have done a lot, but not all of it. That'll be another couple hundred, 300 maybe.
But important things. Important things. Making this guy fortify.
Yeah, that happened. There. We're in that transition stage, still trying to kill off all the elephants. Because I don't think they upgrade. Wait a minute.
We'll just get him up here and like get him to heal.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to Kelly. Tell us to do something other than army building. Specifically, it needs to build JS box cathedral. Yeah.
In order to spread happiness across India. Because believe me, I bet the people need it after all this like forever war. Just need one more settler. There's got to be another settler in here, right? Here we are. Okay. This is our great settling initiative. Our expeditionary force. A galley loaded with 3 musketmen and 3 settlers in order to build 3 glorious cities in the unknown world. It's just so slow. I'm just gonna get some of their guys to join him in Delhi. It's just so much faster. Get that train moving. My army. It's ridiculous. My power in Africa now exists.
it's kind of crazy. I'm getting from these wars, despite the fact that my main goal in the war is to conquer the directly adjacent territory, the main empire of that nation. I'm getting all their little colonies and settlements across the world. And save one. They only get to keep one city. You know, I'd like to see what the Vikings know, but I don't really feel like giving you anything. I think we really need to invest more in a navy. We have the most powerful army on Earth, but as far as navy, if we ever need to fight in a naval war, I don't know what kind of navies the other nations have, but I have a galleon. This is the first time the Indians have gone to sea. Militarily, for sure. I mean, I'm sure the people in the cities, they're fishermen. There's fishermen along this coast of India, so you know they know the sea. Which look at this, we now span from the almost the very east coast. I mean, we've got to get through the Khmer really to get to the east coast of Asia. But then all the way to the Red Sea. There's a bunch of on the map. Let's just do this so you can kind of see. So we span this part of the world. Looks better like this when it's just Earth, huh? Because when we've got it all muddled up with this, ugh, nasty, right? Because you can't see the borders. In a smaller map with the cities, well, honestly, it's in large maps like this where you'd actually make where it isn't normally crammed with it, but it's because of the pre-made cities, because they're cramming cities this close. But in a normal map, where it's like a huge map, and you're building your cities like this far apart, you'll notice up here, I mean, they're still pretty bad, but if the borders were all conjoined, you would more clearly see the shape of a nation based on border color. But yeah, I mean, if you look at our area, we technically rule this part of the Mediterranean all the way back across India. That is a big piece of the world. I bet if we look at our percentage now, percent of the world population, 18%. World area. Okay, that's only 3% of the world area. That is a bit sad. I thought that was a much bigger chunk, but I guess of world area, you know, you're dealing with this and that. It's only 3%. It's a bunch of the world I'm gonna have to take, like, all of Eurasia, maybe? I don't know. But to get a domination on this map is gonna be nearly impossible. Actually, let's get them a... No, Harbor's not gonna do much when it's only one tile, but might do something at least. And we've got this little city. This was actually culturally potent. I'll look at our finances in a second here. Currently spending 536.37 on science every turn. Nothing on entertainment. Fuck entertainment. There is 176 gold being lost to corruption across the empire. That's a bunch going to corruption. 269 going to maintenance.
73 going to military units. I would have expected more, but okay. That is something. Yeah, the two-turn plan. I think we're about to go into one of those new era holes. Remember back when we were in a horrible state, if you were watching? We were in debt. A lot of debt. Well, actually, no, there's no debt in this game, but we had an empty treasury for probably about 3, 4 centuries, something like that. Hey, in the course of 1,000 years, we have taken over most of the Middle East. Hopefully, in the next 100 years, we'll be able to take over the rest. The heck have they got here? It's a pretty good little army they got right next to my cities. They better not be planning anything, because I'm able to absolutely blow that to smithereens. And then stomp Aden. That's basically all I really want. At the moment. Maybe someday if they fuck with me. They better not think I'm a nice expansion. Because I'm a terrible person to expand into. The heck, Greece, the heck. Respect my borders. Get back where you belong. This is not your front. This is for the elephants. The crushers of Persia. The might of India. Okay, next time I'm just friggin' dropping the hammer on them. No need to wait for a massive build-up for something that's not even going to be a major war. Oh, damn! Are these guys at war? Let's see, Israel and what the fuck you call them? Let's trade these guys out for Israel. And what are they? Abyssinia. Can't see their relations? Really? I only know my relations? The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, this pisses me off. See, normal civ allows me to see that. I think they're not allowing you to see the relations of other nations. I literally can't see what another nation has. Something in the modern times that allows me to see that somehow? Not that I can see. But they're clearly under attack. Not that it matters, because look what they've got. Impy and war elephants. Great, they've got war elephants. That is a substantial soldier. But they're too late. Because India's here to do it for them. India just rode in and took control. Now I've got to tell these guys out of my land. You don't want to mess with me, man. You see this. You see this force. Though you too have a truly impressive army. You know that it will not stand against the forces of India, though, and our superior technology.
The territorial vacuum. I don't like how they're heading north like that. There's nothing north for them. And now they're in my territory. We're gonna have to go to Asia eventually. Can't keep warring the Middle East all the time. They deserve a break someday. Oh, a distinctly new age, huh? Oh my. Would you look at that? We're not just ancient schmucks anymore, man. While we kept our medieval cathedral, the Indian people have gone into the industrial age. Oh, look what that means for us. It bodes well. It's gonna take down the advantage of that, but then I think we want to go to nationalism, right? What does nationalism lead to? Espionage and communism. I think they removed something. Mod sometimes. It's a pretty well built mod though, for all in all. It's got a few bumps. A few bumps in it. Look at those. Replaceable parts. Something we will definitely need. Yeah, there's way too many things that replaceable parts gives you for me to be able to describe. But this will definitely give us the Rifleman, which is a fantastic all-around unit. The heck? It wouldn't let me leave. Oh fuck, look, steam power is gonna take 8 turns. This is technology in our new age. It's gonna slow everyone else down even more, I think. Yay, Mecha's no longer resisting us. Happiest nations in the world. Oh look, we're happy. Despite being huge. Often huge nations are a little, seductive. I kind of like the way the Middle Eastern buildings look in the industrial era. Normally I only reach here with like medieval, like European civs. And my general is looking absolutely smashing. Definitely looking the part of, Middle Eastern general. Of the industrial era. New era for our people. That's going to boost my VPs. Check our victory status. 33,000. Our poor elephants are so fucking slow now, they're useless. They don't even get a piece of the action. Guess we have to wait a turn before we can tell them to get the fuck out and then march on? Or should we just destroy them and march on? Fuck! Fucking Abyssinians have a army that, I mean, I'm seriously uncomfortable with their army. Here's victory pointage. Somehow I started with more than them, but it dropped quickly. There were some spikes, some rumbles and tumbles, and yeah, looks like the Abyssinians are doing quite well though. I mean, they're not like this shit. It's about 1,000 BC roughly. Here are 70 BC in about 1,000 year period. The other few thousand years, absolutely useless. Nothing happened. No one did anything. Oh, world victory point numbers, huh? So if I took out Abyssinia, would I get all their victory points? Who has the least? England. Oh, advancement. I've actually gained a lot of victory points just by advance. Conquest, I've gained kind of a buck ton too. I think we should just march on to victory, shouldn't we? Maybe we should regroup a bit. There, now we have a glorious new army. Not quite as glorious as this army, but it shall attain glory on the field. Fuck, this place wasn't supposed to build another settler. Well, fuck. Build a bank. He'll probably sleep there for another couple centuries, because it'll take a century for this boat to get anywhere. I mean, look. God damn. 3 turns and it's hasn't even gotten out of the bay. I think we should slow down our military production for now, since our army's fucking stupid. I think the only person we'd have trouble with is Abyssinians. They better not fuck with me. Maybe we could crush China with this. Give them a good what for. And a how dare you. And remember way back when. You know, all those things. What's this? Pearls. I didn't know there were pearls. Guess they're new. We just discovered pearls existed for some reason. And tobacco, of course. We've started cultivating tobacco down by Hyderabad. Yeah. I mean, seriously, this territory. Yeah. You can't just move deeper into my territory. And you can't either. Get the hell out. I don't like the way your troops are moving. Your troop movements are most unsettling. And they keep moving towards me. I don't know what their fucking deal is. But I seriously think their plan is me. Which is absolute retardation. Not really sure I want to war Egypt right now. But I know I have to. Maybe the last thing I need is Abyssinian borders. Fuck, yeah. Well, if they fuck me, I'll fuck them. Fuck them right in their asshole. Fuck them right in their arse. I'll even give them a courtesy lick. Nope, no courtesy lick for them. Too dirty. Dirty bastards. Ah, music. It better be in honor of our culture. And they better stay the hell out of my territory. I don't want a bunch of Abyssinian knuckleheads goofing about in my lands. Not someone to be fucked with. That's it, Egypt. You're going down for being in my territory. This is going to be an example to all those other buggers who like to go into my territory. I didn't wait, bugger. I'm going to go to my cities that are actually building cavalry, and I'm going to tell them to stop and to build banks instead, because we aren't fighting any serious wars anymore. Arabia was meh serious, so we actually were building. Persia was very serious. The amount of troops we lost in Persia was probably our most costly war we've ever had. Persia was a really fucking costly war. Don't let those jam heads tell you different. They think Arabia was our costly war. We stomped the Arabs. The Persians, they actually fought back with those immortals and they killed hundreds of elephants. But we built hundreds more elephants than they were able to kill. And that, you see, is the key. If you build more than they are able to kill, And how are they able to kill them all? These guys are just in my bloody way. Egypt's too terrified to fuck with them, I'm sure. Suez Canal is extremely strategic. We need to take it. Do if and or buts. We've got it now. Remember, Egypt by 1 AD. I'll teach the Egyptians. Marching into my land. That's right, I ward them. I ward them right on. Dirty fuckers. In my land. Can't have dirty fuckers in my land. If you're gonna fuck in my land, you ought to be clean. Get these fuckers out of my way. What the hell? Dirty bastards. I told you to get out of my land. You didn't listen. You want to be next? Because I certainly don't want you to be next. You got way too many of those fuckers up there. Want to boot them all out. That's what I'm gonna do right there. Boot them all out of my land there. We don't have no right of passage agreement. Get out. She's completely ignoring me. I'm like, hey, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, so we'll leave for now. 5 minutes later, they're walking right back across the border. What the fuck? This is a closed border country. Biggest problem with this fucking game. Oh yeah, I didn't make peace with the Israelites. I've got their country now. I've got Israel. I've got
Jerusalem. Oh, rampaging Mongol forces have destroyed the Persians. Never saw that coming. I thought they'd survive forever as a city-state. Or a shitty state, whichever. Egypt, you got to get with the times. You see, if you keep doing that, then you're just gonna have some problems now, aren't you? Spearmen are outdated by so fucking long. Been able to kill them since that's a fucking long time ago. And that's how you take care of Alexandria. With a gentle, loving embrace. So we're taking all these people's elephants and we're sending them back, the Indian elephants, to work as freight workers, of course, because the elephants are great at hauling massive loads of stuff. You know, we just big massive carts hooked up to them and stuff mounted on top of them. They're powerful, you know. So all the elephants that once ran basically were the army. There were fucking thousands of them in the army. Are all mostly fighting. I mean, working as pack animals now instead of military animals, which is a little bit difficult since we've trained them to, hit things. So we've had to remove their tusks, of course, and train them a little different. But, we don't train war elephants anymore. We need to move ahead into a modern era where horses are far more usable. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. To the new age. Whoa, oh. I'm radioactive. Oh, look, Benghazi! Where's their capital if Benghazi isn't? Could have sworn Benghazi would be their new capital. Because they knew it was going to fall to the power of us. There, now India rules the north, a big chunk of the Mediterranean Sea now. Now we stretch from the Mediterranean to the Indian Ocean. That's power, I tell you there. That's real power. I think we need to stretch instead from the Mediterranean to China. To the Sea of Japan.
to the Pacific. I mean, this is just the Indian Ocean. We need to reach the Pacific. We technically do reach the Pacific, but fuck, that's not the Pacific. Screw that. I mean the real Pacific.
Now it's time for our peace conferences. First, Israel. They will not even talk to me. Can you believe it? What little assholes. And they're being protected by those Abyssinians. Well, they can't protect them forever. Maybe a taste of their medicine, so they'll remember what our guns are like when we crush Jerusalem. Elephantine's there, but that's not their capital. Oh, Samaria! If they won't make peace, I'll just go and crush it. Heck, we could take all of, Africa this way. Just taking them as we conquer the locals. I mean, if they don't want to make peace, who am I to make peace? Hebron's their new capital. Ah, they're heading here. Fuck. See if we can spend money. Yeah, we can spend money. We can just upgrade that guy into a musketman and they'll be just like, the fuck?
You know, we should probably check on that. 19 turns until Magellan's voyage is up and we'll be moving faster. We should have 3 blocks a goddamn turn.
No, Tibet. This is not like open territory you can just walk through. Abyssinians seem to have trouble with that concept too. Maybe they're at war with Persia. They might have been at war with Persia. Now that Persia's gone, they're not going to come after them. I hate to think of who they're after next. God, these guys are freaking aggressive. I mean, look at that. Just a bunch of impy. Shitty troops, but they're fucking impy. There's a fuck ton of them. Okay, so my next game, I'm going to be doing another game. I'm considering the Vikings, because in the Middle Ages I could just ransack Europe. Yes, because the best defense is a good offense. Too bad they don't have a good offense. I'm sorry. That was purely in the interest of killing Israelites. But you're in my territory too, so you're a bit of a hypocrite right there. And the fact that I can't say, well, you're in my border too, buddy. In Vanilla Civ, you can. This mod is broken. I need to be able to say, bitch, you here too. What? Really? You fucking shitting me? I don't fucking know what's wrong, but something's fucking wrong. Just gonna have to build more of them. Now let's see if they'll surrender. Didn't really expect the war with Israel to last this long. Yes, this is very much on my side of the war table, but you don't really have a choice, do you? Good. Wait, how come I couldn't get Bathsheba in that peace deal? I mean, Bathshan. Fucking no, but it's pissing me off. Royally. It wasn't even on the table. BS, man. Bunch of BS. Ah, our national anthem. Stirs the soul, doesn't it?
is that cathedral going? Damn, man! You're fucking crazy. You got 4 of your citizens working as scientists. Frankly, it's a good move. I'm not going to diss that move at all. Where the hell is Egypt's cities? Oh, Giza's right there. Well, that's not good. The new capital's like right next to me. I don't think they have any other cities though, so I could probably snag Elephantine. Giza. Do we not have any? I don't think we have any harbors on this side. So I don't know of any. I don't think my people know of any routes to get down here because of. Oh yeah, see no sea route because of that black spot. I think there too. I think that's also stopping our sea travel. Let's contact Egypt at least, see what they want to trade me for peace. Wow. Well, they're not even letting this be fun. Oh, look, there's something going on. I guess cities stop showing up when you blob good. Because we blobbed good, and now we've got this big gray blob. Look at the gray blob. Ah, big gray blob on the map. Look at that stretch of blobbiness. How much of the world area do we have now? 20% of the world population, only 4% of the world area. Never mind, this is all world area, not just land area. 4% of all this. Pretty good. We have to own 66% of that. I think that's like all the land. All the land. So who's next anyway? I don't know. Should we take these guys? I mean, they're actually kind of scaring me. Maybe I should put them down before they become something of a threat. We've got a big nation. I mean, that's a fat chunk of land to take. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cities. That would really boost my size. It'd give me just a big extra blobtasticness. But I really don't want to go into India. I mean, Asia. More. I mean, Africa. You know, going into Africa more would be friggin' annoying. Then again, it would connect this part of the empire, you know, like this little thing, and my African states could grow out this way. We could finish off the Israelites while we're down here. I wish I could zoom out on the world. That's something that's an advantage of the later games. This is literally, you can't get closer or further away than this. Well, there's this. There's always China. Actually, I think that those guys are on par with China size-wise, as far as what they could give me. And there's Cambodia still. Look at that Cambodia. Isn't it a beautiful little Cambodia? Doesn't that Cambodia look like something you'd want on your taco salad? Because I'll tell you now, something I'd want on my taco salad. Taco salad. All the culture here in Delhi, and we can't even touch Gortok. I think we'd push Gortok back by now, but no. That's a relatively new one, I think. Relatively speaking, that is. Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh, no, we need to spend. You just live in these mountains like a bunch of crazy hermit people. That's what you are. Deal with it. Okay, so what we need to do is get these guys out of our land, but the problem is they're not going back. I think they're all heading back into their own land, which is good because we're going to fight. We're going to face this. This is going to be a clash of titans here. I'm considering it, but I'm also considering just invading Greece. Because Greece is a safe invasion. Or we could take North Africa. But Africa's just a continent that we don't want to fuck with, I think. These guys, if we fight them, we have to take on all this shit. And while they're shit in defense, they've got pretty good offense. They will wreck our musketmen if they're up in here. So we need to get them down into their country before we mess with them. And I think they respect that and want to only attack people near them from now on, hopefully. Whew! What we got to do is get some more troops up on this front. And on this front, we got to run in two sides here. So that's going to be that one. He knows it would be just as bloody. He's seeing my troops. I'm seeing his troops, and we're both just like, you get away from me. I don't like you. We just don't like each other. We're cool with that. We're cool not liking each other. Okay, now we gotta get through the lands of these Arab peeps. And it would appear that Cambodia's out on these islands too. Well, fuck. I don't want to deal with these islands. I'm gonna make peace with Cambodia when I take this. I got all these plans for Asia, but I'm not really doing much with it. I'm mostly just like taking over the Middle East. And I think I've pretty solidly got the Middle East. Should I attack Greece? It's a debate at this point with myself. It's just, do I really want to deal with Europe and that mess at the moment, or should I wait until I have bombers and shit? And again, they're medieval. They're behind too. Some of them are still, like these guys, still ancient. They haven't even gone medieval. That's how backward the Europeans are. Russia's a different story. we could probably handle Russia if we wanted to. I don't know. Now I'm really conflicted because it's like China's here and it's just this big lump of land. That's probably like 1 to 2% of the world area. Let's use the best here as far as world area. Tibet has no. That's cultural. I'm looking at. Domination. Here we go. So China has 9% of the world population and 2% of the world area. So if I took most of China, I'd be at 6%. Who's going to fight 6%? I mean, I'm twice as big as them, clearly, in world area, and even more so in population. If you look at population, I'm okay, just about twice, actually. Yeah, about twice their size as a nation. It will still be bloody, though. It'll still be really bloody and messed up. I should probably wait for, like, planes and shit to worry about Asia. Once I'm modern, I've got, you know, infantry and tanks, guns, airships, then I'll annex Tibet. It'll be a bloodbath. I mean, they're freaking backward as hell. So I'll fuck Tibet all the way down to Singapore, and then I'll march north into China and just fuck them too. That'll be a later war. And then once I'm there, then there's Tibet. Yeah, so, this isn't Tibet. This is Cambodia. Yeah, Cambodia. So I'll mess with Cambodia, then I'll invade Tibet, and then Turkey. Then I shall rule Southern Asia. And who really wants to fuck with Northern Asia? It's just, yeah. It's frozen. It's shitty. It's full of knuckleheads. It's unstable. I'm going to rush this because no one else is going to have a university. It's be the first university in northern Russia, except maybe something in Moscow. I think it'll actually be before theirs, though. So, plan. Be afraid of these guys. They will likely declare war, so I want to have 2 or 3 musketmen in each of these cities instead of just 1. I want 2 or 3. Meanwhile, I will move my troops to prepare an invasion of Greece. We will fuck Greece in all 3 holes. Okay? That's what we're calling this plan. We're calling this Operation All 3 Holes. See, we got the vagina in the front here. Got the asshole here. We got the mouth up top. I don't know. That's just what we decided. But this is probably more like Greece's asshole. So this is probably maybe this is vagina and this is mouth Yeah, there we go. The mouth of Greece, the vagina of Greece, and the asshole of Greece. There we go. Problem solved. Antioch, Trebizond, and Sevastopol. Yeah, Sevastopol. And Odessa. We'll go up into their rectum. Go here and then, like an actual vagina, it doesn't really go anywhere else except for a couple tubes. But you know, we can't use that tube. We have to go up the rectum, into the large intestine, into the stomach, up the throat, and heart and lungs, and then we'll take out the brain. And then there's this shit we have to deal with. I think those are the limbs. Arms and legs. Fuck them. We're different than that. We work differently. I think I just made this way too weird. But anyway, Operation All 3 Holes. It's real. Oh yeah, but my actual problem is these yellow guys. These are what? I forget who these guys are. But I'll get up here and then ask them for, because going all the way around would take for 14 turns, as opposed to like 12 to just sail straight through. Indonesia. Okay. Okay, actually, I'll be back. We've got to go into espionage. Then we've got to select Indonesia. We want to build an embassy. There, now there's an embassy with them. Now we have to contact Indonesia. Ask for a rite of passage. Alright, there we go. We got a rite of passage with Indonesia. Not to be confused with amnesia. They are slowly filtering their way out. I will let them pass this time. That way they just get the hell out of my land. And never come back to the Middle East. I've never seen a military power in Civ like this before, except in, like, scenarios. And that is fucking military might. Even though it's shitty troops, that's a fuck ton of shitty troops. And a fuck ton of shitty troops can do shit. No. The great city of Kabul. Known for something. That there is a university in the Northern Realms. And Damam built a spearman. It's that part of the world, time in the world, when hope and dreams are starting to die. Now, those don't start dying until 1980. No. Before that, I think 1914 is when dreams started dying. Yeah, 1914. World War I was the beginning of the dying of dreams. We destroyed Elephantine. Now maybe the Egyptians will capitulate. the fuck is their deal? Am I gonna have to march all the way around? And I need boats for that. Boats are fucking slow in this game. This mod, they slow down the boats. It pisses me off. Actually, are there better boats I can discover? How fast is a transport? Yes. Can actually move. It's barely adequate? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Sure, I'll increase funding. Okay, we're gonna officially be poor from now on. Our finances suck again. But we've got to boost that science. We got to get those railroads in here so we can actually start moving our people around the country with some sort of realism, sense, logic. I think we can manage to smuggle one of our people down. Could have said that better. Wait a second. I just got a really fucked up idea. We're about to go to war with Greece, right? Well, that'll get us right down to that area where we can then hike our way down to Giza and finish them off. So it's not as fucked up an idea as I thought, but I still want to try this fucked up idea. And I do actually have a fucked up idea for this. But I don't know if we'll be able to do the all three holes plan. Oh, sure, we can do all three holes. There's no reason we can't do all three holes. It's not like our mom told us to stop doing them in all three holes, right? Or that it was going to give us a rash trying to do it in all three holes, or them a rash. We don't care if they get a rash, do we? I mean, this is Greece we're talking about. Here we go. Getting ready to take on the Greeks. This war's going to give us a massive erection. So those of you about to take part in watching this war, don't forget to get yourself a massive erection when it starts. Oh, now you're requesting an audience. I seem to recall you, like, rejecting my offers previously. I need contact with the Incas and the Iroquois. I don't know how the fuck you got over there. Ugh. I demand your world map as well. I don't know who. I don't know who. But if I knew who. This is the issue with me being too focused on world conquest and not being on the world diplomatic scene. Because when I'm on the world diplomatic scene, wheeling, dealing, trading, getting those maps, getting that info. Look at this big kind of greenish blob here. I don't like how much land they've got. I think it rivals my own. Then again, it doesn't seem to rival China in total percentage, so I will leave them alone for now.
Want to listen to my counter proposal? Because I got some good ones. I mean, I could give them contact, but not into that. Someone else discovered them. It wasn't Egypt. Egypt just bought the contact and then traded for their territory maps. I want their world map. And the best thing is that they're idiots, so they don't know what the heck a republic is. Again, backwards. They don't know what a republic is. That wasn't much of a world map that I bought. Rome, get the hell out. Well, there's nothing else I can build. Guess I gotta build more soldiers. It's not like I'm a warmonger or anything. It's just, what am I gonna do with all these troops? I have no choice but to build. We gotta give the Indian people a focus. Oh, our treasury. What a shame. What are we to do except for maybe boost our fucking cash in a minute? Here we go. Look at this. It's still gonna get done in one turn as long as we have that much. Well, fuck. Doesn't even fucking matter, does it? Everybody's in pretty rough shape. Let's make this guy a temporary defender until we get an actual musketman in town. Let's look at the endeavors of our mighty worker force. Absolutely no progress. Maybe a little bit here and there, but seriously. Here we are, 30 AD. I told you we'd only have about half by AD. Good, it's 30 AD. I think, now that it's the Middle Ages in Europe, it's high time that London actually, did something. England needs to get with the times. And be my little crony. Not a crony. I don't need a crony. I need a... Well, I need a crony, I guess. That way I can flatten them later. Someone who's really terribly, teched, but just force them to declare war on the Greeks. I don't want to do it to Hungary. Hungary is someone I really want to target. In fact, I could have them declare war on the Hungary. I could do that to fucking these guys. Could be my little slaves. Just to distract Hungary while I invade. But I think I've got this pretty well sewn up, the Greek War. It's gonna be easy. Good to see those guys getting back where they belong. Disappearing into the dark continent. Hopefully never to be seen again by my people. Indy doesn't want to deal with that. Indy doesn't even know how those guys got into his territory so goddamn far. India is pissed off by their very existence. Fuck, do people think that I'm some kind of like road to the next to a new world? 'Cause it's not. Nationalism? I have to draft, but why would I want to draft? We're not a drafting country. We don't have the need for the soldiers that badly. But industrialization, gives us universal suffrage, which is pretty good. Gives us factories. They will produce pollution. That is a problem. Let me see. Irrigating without fresh water, that'd be good. But basically anything that will get me this. So yeah, all of that. Talk about late industrial. What about this? What do I need for this? Much less. Replaceable parts first, then. And what about this? That's a fuck ton. That's even another fuck ton. We'll stick with this. Ah. The Hanging Gardens obsolete? Nonsense. Oh, it's a heroic epic about is that a cow? Yeah, it's a big angry cow, and it was rampaging throughout India. And Gandhi came out, of course, because remember we are Gandhi. Gandhi came out and he kicked it in the face really fucking hard, and it knocked unconscious. And then he ate it. Yes. I know, Indian people are screaming at me right now going, no, he would not eat a water buffalo or a cow, but Gandhi did in our world here, okay? This isn't real India anymore. This is an India that has been controlled by a very fucked up warmongering Gandhi, okay? And this warmongering Gandhi sees no reason he shouldn't eat cows if he wants to. Then he stepped on a beetle. Sure, he might be reincarnated as a carrot in the next life. But you know what? In this life, he's a badass and he's lived for thousands of years. So you know what? Being a carrot for a few days is nothing compared to what he's achieved. If he ever even dies, he might have attained immortality. As far as he knows, he has. So yeah, basically, he's gone batty. Actually, our military factory cities probably shouldn't be building more. We've got enough to crush Greece into a mealy little pulp. Though I don't think we'll be able to get... Oh, no, that's not Greece. Yeah, Pasargadae. Which, of course, was taken by... I thought the Mongols destroyed them. Okay, so the Greeks helped. How mean? So these nations are scientifically backward, which is definitely a good side to it. Seeing as there is a big, terrifying Native American empire here. I think they started here, but then they spread out, being more, spread and nice. Kind of small cities for living for a few centuries, 4,000 years they've done shit. Jack shit. And you got the Aztecs down here doing their shit. I don't know why they haven't colonized more. I mean, they've got centuries and they're clearly just sitting there with their fingers up their own asses. If I had been then, I'd have colonized all this shit, crushed everyone else, despite how big they would be, in order to create one pan-North American empire. So I'd call it the Great Pan-North American Empire. It'd be so big that it wouldn't need other people for technology. And then we would get on boats. We would sail, over the Northwest Passage here. And we would find Japan. And we would kick their ass. Or, I think you could do that with Japan early on with these boats. You build boats as Japan. You sail over here. You fuck up the natives. Then you build a big empire where no one else lives. Except for a great Japanese people. You have all the tech. You build a, of course, what do you call it over there? Trying to think of the name, 1 second. Forbidden Palace. You build the Forbidden Palace over there to decrease the fucking terrible shit, goddamn terrible. The corruption would just be fucking awful. Taken long enough, hasn't it? Been hauling their ass down here for 3 wars. Wait a second, they can't build railroads? Requires coal, okay. So I need to find a source of coal. Well, I'm such a huge empire, I should have some coal sitting somewhere. I know I'll have oil. I know there'll be oil. Oh, there's the coal. Is there any more easily accessible coal, though? That's kind of a shitty location. No. I want their tea. Now, for fuck's sake, Tibet, I told you to get out. Yeah, but you didn't threaten war. Does anyone remember when China, told me, you better give me, what did they want? They wanted something. It wasn't tech. I think it was contact with someone, or, oh, it was a fucking resource. It was ivory. Yeah, they wanted ivory. And so since I was at war with Persia, and Persia was pretty powerful, at its peak. So they're like, you know what? What's going on there? Sorry, I'm not actually at the game. What do you know? Someone's killing them. Oh yeah, so China's like, you know what? While you're busy way over there on the other side of the world with your elephants, which you won't be able to turn around in any amount of time, we're going to threaten you. We're going to declare war if you don't give us this. So we were kind of forced to. And it sucked. But yeah, that's the story on that. So we gave them ivory. And that's how they got ivory for 20 turns. Now they can suck my dick. If they do it again, I'll frickin' be over there with guns on their borders. Frickin' build cannons just for them. Really? You don't say. I don't know. I don't think it's affecting the country adversely at all. It's not gonna freaking work, is it? It's way too far away. Could probably have someone build it in that time if I had someone nearby. The North African campaign has gone well. Guess we'll know its true success in a few years. Okay, we got the Suez Canal. That's a good point to have. Oh no, no, don't kill us. Yeah. I'm going to kill you. I think I would honestly lose land if I went to war with them right now. It would be the most bloody war in history. Which is why when I go to war with them, I have to have so much more power. I have to have so many troops. I have to have such troops. Troops that are just, yeah, power. Now, the war with Greece is actually going to be the end of the stream for now. Oh, the Germans want to talk to me. Let's see what they want. No. I think I'm good until satellites as far as maps. contact, though. I could use some contact. People. Our territory has so many people just think, yeah, you're just gonna go through this because we gotta go, and I mean, there's no way around India. They're huge. You gotta go through India. Only way you are going through India is if you pry India away from my cold, dead hands. Or something along that line. You know, my army would have completely collapsed by now if I had been doing this in any other Civ game. These are such unorthodox practices. Look at that. I thought I got everybody. Out of here, Spain. Oh, fuck yourself. Oh, god damn it. You are not settling down here. This is not a colonization station. You don't want to fuck with us, Russia. We're the motherfucking Indians. That's right, we fuck mothers. Sometimes. When it's convenient. God, I think it's time for war, man. Just need to pop the crest of that ridge where the Russians are right now. What if I made these guys my allies, though? I mean, I'm a big, powerful force in Europe, and I mean, mostly Asia. I'm a big power in Asia. They're a big power in Africa. Why don't we work together? And I can focus them as people on things. So I'm gonna work on making us a dual power for now. I know I don't need to be a dual power, but I need to keep these guys focused on other things. Which is why I'm going to build if I had the money. Never mind. Can't do it for now. speed of boats in this game is disgusting. I suppose naval, you know, civilizations, seafaring, have advantages here. Man, it's like all the nations in Africa get war elephants, and it's like that's an Indian thing. They all get impy too, so that means they get more special units. India just gets frickin' elephants. That's fucking it. Just gonna split up this main force here. Well, that's a relief to see disappear over their border. Ah! Hungarians now. Fucking Hungarians. Finally, they're out of my territory. God damn it. 13 units, 15. Think we're good. It's war time. Wow, that was hacks. Now let's see some realistic combat. Now that he's lost his Herculean edge, kill Achilles there. Goddamn. He sees the shit. We'll show them the shit. This thing has been so potent culturally, and it's ridiculous. Intend to put an end to Angora. Preferably via cultural means. Okay, now for the real fight. Okay, let's see what they'll do. See if the Greeks will counter-strike. Yeah, counter-strike. I can hear all you snickering. I know it's an old game, and a lot of people, they want to play the modern one, but this has got some really good memories for me, and even more good gameplay. Like, having to keep up a constant border patrol. Now, that's my least favorite, is the constant people walking through your borders without permission. But you walk 1 second into their borders, and they're like, oh, they're going to declare war. But, such hypocrites. The hypocrisy of the AI in this game is ridiculous. You can't enter my borders, but I'm going to go right through your borders, so fuck you. No. You're hoping I'm not going to tell you not to. And yet they shamelessly walk through each other's, and they don't contact each other and say, fuck off. They go through each other's borders like it's their own. And it limits the player. Then again, they end up open bordering each other. All of them in that. Whereas at least I can keep my borders closed. And the Russians are back. Still thinking that there's green fields to be settled. Oh, fuck. Didn't know they'd use knights. Don't worry, I'll take him back now. I'll also kill this knight because he's an asshole and we all hate him. Yes, we do. You're not going to convince me that we don't hate him. I don't mind workers. Okay, there we go. So they think that they're just going to directly attack us because they're idiots instead of dealing with the actual threat here. Remember the name of this plan, our attack plan? All 3 holes. So, mouth. Now we're going for the ass. You always gotta do the ass before the vag if you really hate the person. No, I know that's a really fucked up thing to do. But that is what we decided. Remember, we decided this was the S. So we're doing a brutal order here, but it has to be done in order to win the war. We've got to give Greece a rash. Gonna get so many thumbs down for that. Oh, well, fuck. Go in there then. Look at how well worked the land of Europe is, because their workers have just built roads and mined every square inch of it, as opposed to India, where we got too much land even for 1,000 workers to deal with because of all the jungle. Yes, because we can't take out an archer on defense. That's logical. 1 to 6, and the 1 caused the 6 to retreat. What? Seriously, sometimes this game just perplexes me to hell. Wasn't even attacking across a river or anything. See, here at least I'm going up mountain against a knight, you know? Oh, I've got better things to do with this guy. This is my army. The army is take out Trebizond. Yes, because knights are best known for their defensive abilities in this game. They're not a purely offensive unit. I can really spare enough troops. Can you believe I'm still winning the war, despite sparing a stack of troops to just herd this guy out of here like he's some kind of sheep? Now time to kick the Greeks out of Asia Minor, like the Indians did back in 150 AD. Everyone knows they did this in 150 AD. This is totally what happened. This is almost a perfect reenactment of when India invaded the entire Middle East and Asia Minor. And of course, not to forget the northern Egyptian control that they had too, while the country of Egypt was completely otherwise swallowed up by the people of Abyssinia, which are basically just, based on where they start, I'm going to say they're, what do you call them, Ethiopians. Yeah, they're just a different kind of Ethiopia. You only got one more move left, and we'll stick it here. However, I forgot about our army and how they probably could have moved further if I'd made them wait. Oh well, they'll make their progress next time. Nope, not safe. Lovely. So many slaves, too. So many new slaves. Look at all these slaves. The only actual workers that India ever created are the ones that are clearing the jungle in India. That's all Indian workers do. See, native Indians were assigned centuries ago to be in these worker groups, and they're just nomads, and they live in these camps that move from jungle to jungle, and they'll live there for 40 years at a time, so they're like semi-permanent towns. And their main goal is, and why they get, the subsidies from the government, is they clear out the jungle. And they've been doing it for centuries, removing every inch of jungle, leaving only a few trees and stuff for shade and such, but mainly clearing India out to create a magnificent future for it. And look how these cities flourish after the removal of all the jungle. These cities are so much better off than the ones up in the jungle here, like Puri and Tataputra. Do a little bit of border patrol here. Could I just tell my people to keep them out? Send the envoys for me? Do I have to really manually do it every time? Ah, fuck. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I want to invade Turkey eventually. It'd really be a nice addition to India. A Story of a World Empire. Doesn't it sound like a glorious book that you'd want to read? India, A Story of a World Empire. Oh, so they get fantastic defense against me, but I don't get fantastic defense against them. Because defending Odessa is the primary goal of the Greeks right now. They aren't pulling back all their defensive forces to one city like logical people would do by deciding what can be lost and what can't, but they're just going to defend every single city with everything they've got. Sounds like they've got a tiny bit of butter and a whole loaf of bread. They gotta choose their favorite piece of bread. Look at these Greek people and their stupid Greek faces. And the stupid Greek lady. And her her angry, dumb Greek face. She doesn't know the first thing about globalization, industrial culture. Heck, she doesn't even know what coal is. That's right. We are at Thessalonica. Okay. So I'm getting some people to get some coal in our country so we can actually start getting railroads, because no one is mining this coal, and we've got them friggin' building roads to spices that we already have plenty of. We don't need more spices. We got fuck tons of spices. We are the Spice Lords. We just need to get people on that coal. We're going to have them there. We'll have them next turn. Slowly sailing through. Oh my gosh. Crap, crap, crap. Look, he's completely stuck. It's just going to encourage him to fortify. Ah, fuck. Need to get him the hell out, that damn worker. Fuck, where are they going now? Their army has gone all the way through their nation now, down their roads, and is marching south. It's not quite as quick and effective as the Indian army. I have noticed that we've had these things since, what was it? When did we first had our cavalry at the beginning of the Arabian War. The Arabian War, I believe, was only, what was it, 300. So I think we've been using them for almost 500 years. We've been using the cavalry. Then again, the elephant was our use for like the better part of 1,000, only most recently being phased out completely. There's now a bank in the city of Delhi. It's achieving great things. It's a lot of work to be the greatest city on earth, you know. Especially in such a large nation. Yep, there they go. Fucking hell. Goddamn workers, you know. Here, we'll do this. Open that up. That route looks perfect to me. Okay, we can't just have these guys fortifying a
Bunch of, what are they, just archers, what the hell?
Yeah, don't mess with us. Okay. So we know that we're going to need some serious troops in the north here. In fact, more troops than we probably have now. We need to be able to wipe out that stack of archers.
Because Hungary is, of course, our next move. It's gonna be a nice chunk of land, nice and round too. Not like this land where it's just kind of. Wait, Vienna? That used to be Celtic. Shit. You might move into these guys next, and then these guys. We don't want to go right into the Celts. They're surrounded. So you go boom, boom. Oh yeah, because we'll need Riga. Let's see, 3, 6. Okay, so it's 15, 17, 18 archers. There are 9 units here. 10, 11. Not the best. We could probably handle most of them and then defend against the rest. But that is their army, most likely what they think is the peak of offensive technology. I mean, they know there's better technology, but what can they really sustain and build a lot of? Well, they've got a fuck ton of archers, and no one's gonna shit on Hungary. Especially the Greeks. They thought, oh, the Greeks, they're gonna be our bitches someday. Once they stop having those darn hoplites. Oh, fuck. Didn't let the stack rest.
We need just like a bunch of armies. I think a bunch of armies would just fucking be brilliant. You lose less units that way. Not really a reason not to build more armies, except that it takes a long time for Delhi to work on them. Delhi kind of has other priorities, which is why we should have built the military academy in another city so that that city's only job could be just to crank out armies. And not worry about being the shining beacon of the world either, as well, you know. There are a bunch of hoplites. They're just like, hoplites! They're our defenders! We now control the Colossus. Great. Install a new governor. There are 3 resistors. Well, we will have to kill these resistors. That's just what we do. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Empire. Sorry about the rude introductions. If not all is to your liking, then suck it up. Delhi's getting fucking huge. I think it keeps starving. I think it's stuck at 22. Oh, fuck all. They are literally just going to sit there forever now. That's it. I'm kicking them out. That's all I can do. I hope the cultural borders have sunk in. No, they're closest here than to all the way up there. Let me see, it's how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nowhere to dump them up there. There's nowhere to fucking dump them except maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 9. Fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have to fill this with troops. Not that I can't. It's just, damn. Okay, start over. I suppose I could just wall this and let them fuck off, because there's nowhere they can get if we wall it. This is where they're trying to settle down here. So we wall the region. Yeah, we'll horse wall. Oh yeah, they're out on Crete still. Oh, and there's this army. Fuck, forgot them. Still gotta deal with Sparta. Don't know how Sparta's down here, but whatever. That was bullshit. And they must have rode right in there instead of, shooting and then retreating. Like they're supposed to. Alright, Sparta. Not a bad little town. Not bad at all. Another addition to our African empire. These are just a bunch of weird little bits we've gathered from people. Could leave them in Crete forever, just this shitty little nation Crete, but they'd probably culturally steal a bunch of my places with the power of their capital. So it's got to go. I didn't know I could make my armies bigger. Since when did my armies get bigger? Wait, 0, 4. That's not space. Yeah, transport port capacity of 7. God damn. I mean, that's ridiculous. Indian hobo? Oh, well, if there is an Indian hobo in your land, I'll see to it that he leaves. Can't see how Indian hobos could, pilot ships, though. And yes, it is a military vessel. Okay. And you're not allowed down here. Okay. Just look at the infantry in general. Yeah, they just need replaceable parts. And rubber. Which we have access. We should be able to find now. We should have it, since we have a lot of jungle land. There's a lot down in jungles. A lot of rubber. Well, now that we've got that, I suppose... What do we want? Sanitation? Disease of floodplains eliminated? Hospital. It's the hospital, too. Grow beyond population of 28, huh? Nice. So you get a big metro. I don't think anybody's locked at 28 at this point, though. We don't have enough food. Well, let's focus on tanks, then. We'll discover medicine on the way. Number 1's going to be industrialization, though. That's right, the Industrial Revolution is coming to India. Everybody, get ready. Oh, wait, no, I haven't conquered Greece yet. Greece is almost conquered. Remember, when we're done with Greece, we are going to, of course, finish, and it'll end the stream. Yeah. So get ready to shoot your wads. Hope you're rubbing vigorously, because there is only a little bit left. We just need to get that galleon, and then we'll just drop a bunch of dudes on Crete, and that'll be it, basically. Oh, fuck. Russia's gonna be salty. Never told you to build a gorilla. Infantry or better? Well, what's the difference on infantry and gorillas? 90. 90. So, infantry, of course. Fucking stupid. We've got rubber, clearly. Oh, you don't need rubber to build gorillas, though. Fuck, that's good to know. I don't know what's so special about these infantry. The sad thing is that with replaceable parts, you get these things like German infantry. Look at that. Way more offensive power than my poor dudes. We just need to make sure that them, of course these guys, okay, they don't have too much offensive power, but defense, yeah. Basically anyone who's vanilla, who's using vanilla endgame troops, like India will be, of course, is shit in comparison to, like, the French even. Okay, they just got better defense. The French are basically shit. Everyone hates French infantry. British infantry, let's see. Gorilla. Oh, flamethrower, of course. I can't build flamethrowers because I don't have oil. But yeah, flamethrowers are a thing in this mod. And oil needs refining. But yeah, I'll get that eventually. Of course, the German flamethrowers are superior. Look at that. How can you beat the German line? Oh, but now we have artillery. Yeah. Fuck. So anyone who's still building cavalry at all, I think there's a city or two that's still just built a bit of cavalry here and there. Plenty of wealth on this city. They're going to start working on infantry, even though they're slower. They're just... Wait. Does infantry have any decent attack? Oh shit, no they don't. God damn it. They just have defensive powers. Can't believe I wasted time on that. Oh well. Keep up the cavalry then. They're still superior. Join the cavalry, join the cavalry. If you wanna have fun, if you wanna smell hell. Join the cavalry. Who needs fresh water to irrigate? Not India. They're the settleable border patrol. Once our cultural borders fill in, this area won't be they won't be able to settle here, but until then, we've got to keep them out. And down here too. We just got to keep people out of it by having a bunch of really good troops just wasted here. 4 turns for the coal. Well, oil though, yeah, we need refinement for that, huh? Refining. Refining is number 3 on our list. So we are working straight towards refining. Great. Then we'll find ourselves some oil, probably down here somewhere. I think we should take a turn just to get some upgrading money and turn these guys all into guerrillas. Even when they don't have our supply line, they can at least be guerrillas, which are a pretty badass form of soldier. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna decrease our funding basically like almost entirely, just so we can get a shit ton of cash for a turn. Let's see. I guess we'll just hold it here for now. There. It's all loaded in. I think whatever's left should come. Well, we'll see what's left down here. I don't think there's anybody left down here, so we do need a group of 6 volunteers, of course, to go there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Well, I think the army is full already. That army is gonna be so unstoppable. It's just gonna flatten people. You know what? The musketman was a relatively newfangled thing. It was still pretty, current when we sent those guys out. They're still sailing. Like friggin' 200 years at sea. I mean, shit, that boat moves slow. The actual fuck was that all about, man? They have the night. Wow. Oh, it's nothing big, girl. It's fine. By the way, you gotta get out of my territory. You know, self-centered whore. Oh fuck. You know what I just fucking saw? You saw it. God damn. They've shown their card though. China thought, oh, we all kinds of advanced. We're gonna go and explore these other areas and stuff, show off to our neighbors. But don't let the Indians see. If India sees, they'll be all like, fucking. They'll know our military tech. We gotta surprise them. Now we know. They have the military tech, man. They have the military tech. War with China will be bloody. The war with China will be bloody AF. I bet Hungary's getting really hungry for my bullets. Actually, fuck, don't these guys only move at like two tiles a turn? You should actually wake all these guys up. Take them to at least here. Yeah, then we'll drop some troops up here. Just drop them off. This is why I need better boats. I think it's definitely like Great War era right about now. India's tech level, at least, is Great War. Everyone loves Great War tech, right? Crawler tanks. We don't have those yet. But we're all about that trench warfare, not really. Our defenders are all about trenches. If we're defending, we do trenches and shit, but cavalryman. I don't think I'm in Celtic Terror. Oh, my fucking worker. God damn it. Shoot that guy. Fuck. I'm gonna go back to last turn and put a gorilla there. Because I should have. Whatever. They're gonna build whatever at this point. We don't give a shit what they build right now. Because we're going back anyway. I know. I know I'm amazing. Here we are, last turn. So there's gonna be some stuff that I didn't do, but there's gonna be stuff I did do, so. Got to fix some shit. If that's not gone, I'm gonna have to attack them before I attack Germany. The Celts are gonna have to be next. Okay, here we go. More roads, good. Was this before the big mistake? No, this was after the big mistake. The thing is, I forgot to tweak the tech back. There we go. Now let's see them take that shit. Now let's go back to our usual scientific focus. Am I in the middle of some kind of crazy tribal war? I don't fucking know. Elephants are all over my land, though, and I don't like it. Hypocrite. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fuck. Bullshit! Bullshit! So much bullshit. So much bullshit. Oh, it was palpable bullshit. I'm loading again. God damn it! Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. I have to go through that whole turn again. You know, fuck it. Just gonna freaking deal with it. I lost it. Lost territory. India lost a city. There's a fuck ton of cash put into that infantry I was gonna be building next year. Have to reclaim it. Okay. Yeah. Can you change? No, it's just building infantry. Built that galleon already, so we're good. It was shortly after the conquest of Persia that I had the people of Basar start working on Magellan's Voyage. It was a 26-turn project. And that clearly means that it's been less than 26 turns since we declared war on Arabia and conquered the Middle East. I think all in all that's doing pretty good. Don't you? I know that the end of Greece is supposed to be the end of this. It's dragging on its belly, isn't it? I mean, we crushed most of Greece. Now we're just waiting for that darn boat. And it's so slow. Ah! Ah! Double ah! Ah! Okay, okay, it's alive. Holy shit! Okay. I nearly lost my shit there. Nearly. I did not lose my shit. If anyone asks, I didn't. Just nearly. Still very much securely in my butthole. That nearly gave me a heart attack. Yeah, we're starting to railroad. You're shitting me. I think I told this thing to wait last turn, and it's still gonna make me take a whole bunch of my movement. It's got maximum movement, but it takes all my movement just to move into one square. Let's try this. While coming down out of a mountain. That shouldn't really affect it. It's like Russia put some like caltrops in here, you know? Greece is going to be sorry for what they did. Yeah, it's waiting there for a turn. However, next turn, if we can get these guys on the boat, we can actually just haul them out to Cyprus. Tarsus has been in Indian hands for a long time, and it was given to us. It wasn't captured by military force, so they're not used to confrontation and war. Not really sure what's happening here. Oh yeah, that city. Fuck. That sounds good. Yeah, Treasury's always running dangerously low, isn't it? Oh, didn't even see that coming. Fuck the Greeks. The most victorious nation on earth. We conquered the Middle East. India. 9 hours, 46 minutes, and 43 seconds. Yeah, how about that? I am absolutely. I didn't even look. I was just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna beat the shit out of the Greeks, and then we're gonna continue rolling into Hungary, and just you're just gonna keep bulldozing. Victory point, victory. I bet 100 gold that you can't do it again. Oh yeah, 100 gold's chicken scratch, man. Luck, it was all luck. Oh dear, fuck's it doing? Okay, 1 second. Lag. Come on. Just gonna pet my computer real quick here. Make it feel happy. Make it feel loved. If it doesn't fix this soon, I'm going to smack it. Dang it, it didn't work. Because I'm lying. for it to respawn. I want to see the end of the game. So here are the next top civs, clearly. I'm just going to say, how the fuck did the Iroquois even get up there? Or the Greeks, they're supposed to be dead almost. They're rubbish. It's not like Persia's up there. It's like putting Persia up there. Because I was currently at war with them. These are all the guys I think that hated me the most. Don't know what Rome's deal was. They were also kind of shit. Anyway, this is going to be the end of the stream. I'm terribly sorry for the crash. I'll just have to close it up. Thank you.